Season Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Duncan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the three. Jordan can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Jordan outside. From 13, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Kobe. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jordan kicks to Garnett. Here's James. The 17-footer goes down.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Bryant. Curry setting the pick for Kobe. To the inside, Duncan. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Jordan against Curry. Jordan dishes to Garnett. Over Duncan. It's blocked by Shaq. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Now here's Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Kobe. Latrey. Rebound, Atlanta.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Johnson. Kobe against James. Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Kobe, that's for 2. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Jordan looking it over. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Hawks leading. LeBron dishes to Johnson. And he drives in. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Curry passes to Kobe. Lets it go with the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The first free throw is good.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Now here's Curry. He has yet to score. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Good D by Jordan. Atlanta with the ball. LeBron against Bryant. It's Jordan on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 6.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Here's Curry. Outside Bryant. Shot from the wing. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. He's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Chicago trailing here. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. No good from Duncan. So it's the Hawks now. Johnson, the pass to Jordan. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Outside, Jordan. It's blocked by Shaq. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. Top shot in close by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry passes to Kobe. It's up a 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to LeBron. Misses in close. And here are the Bulls now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Giannis kicks to Curry. Bryant a screen on Jordan. Kobe the pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. And there it is for him. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. James, no good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson against Curry. On the wing, Giannis. 6 to shoot. Duncan with the screen for Giannis. Here's Shaq. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson the pass to James. Oh, good on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Kobe against Jordan. Johnson with a screen on Bryant. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Bulls leading by 5. Down low. Here's Kobe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James. This is his first free throw of the game. Bryant hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
James outside. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry against Jordan. From deep, Bryant. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks trail by 4. Johnson kicks to James. Jordan down low. Bryant on him.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry against James. And here is Curry. He's got 5. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. James is out there with Garnett. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Jordan. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And the dunk by LeBron.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. Jordan against Curry. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Giannis dishes to O'Neal. Duncan against Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Chamberlain. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 14. Curry is inside. Defended by Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Bryant against Jordan. Pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Duncan. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the dunk by Giannis.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever, and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Now here's James. He's got 11, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. LeBron James. 1 shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jordan against Curry. Outside Bryant. Duncan with the screen for Bryant. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. From the low block. No good from Duncan. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Duncan. Jordan's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Curry after the basket by Atlanta. Outside, Kobe, a 3-ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson kicks to James. Keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain. He's looking for Jordan and finds him for the lead. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's Jordan. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. That's 12 points for Michael Jordan.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside, Kobe. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Now Johnson. Still scoreless. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Curry with it. 6 points for him. Outside, Kobe takes the three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Back to James. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 16 points for LeBron. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron passes to Jordan. Off target from outside. Now here's Curry. Outside, Kobe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bulls lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Johnson. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Duncan. Curry is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. No one covering. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Duncan outside. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Johnson right side. Shoots over Curry. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bryant finds Giannis. Back to Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Coach is not happy with that 3-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
They grab their own miss. And another shot. And Duncan finishes inside. Duncan's got his first points of the game.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Johnson dishes to James. Johnson sets the screen for LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
No good on that one.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here is Bryant. Duncan outside. Pass to Curry. Fires it up. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Johnson kicks to James. Over Giannis. LeBron with the bucket. And it's now 22 points for LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Curry passes to Duncan. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Kick out to Giannis, and taken away by Johnson. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Wasted no time on that one. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Curry against Jordan. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James dishes to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. And a wide open look for James. And he hits it to tie the game up. LeBron's got 16 points here in the second half. Now Curry. 1:03 left in the game. No good again that time. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal is green on Jordan. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's money from deep.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, What are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Garnett. It falls!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Duncan with the screen for Curry. Shoots over Jordan. It falls!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
Seven in NBA 2. To have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson goes in. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Some good force that time from Klay as he picked a good angle and busted through the defense.
James passes to Duncan. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Thompson. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 5 now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Atlanta.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Bulls. On the wing, Thompson. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading. Now James. Outside Curry. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. A rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Chicago with the ball. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Bryant, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
James passes to Curry. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thompson against Bryant. Here's Duncan. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. 13 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Goes up again, and he lays it in. Garnett's got his first points in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
No coverage that time. He's got 7.
Look, you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Bryant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. There's the triple. Thompson with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 3. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. And now the Bulls in transition. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. Pass to Leonard. Over James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Leonard against James. Leonard outside. Inside. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 6 here in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Counted from distance.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson scanning the floor. 19-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Bryant finds James. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by James. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. 6 points for him.
A nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Chicago leading. Here's James. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
The three from Thompson. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Pass to Duncan. Now here's Curry. The three. The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Curry. Garnett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. Misses the jumper from the wing. Pass to Curry. Back to James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Atlanta. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Big director of the team to center court and get ready for the second half point shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Atlanta has possession. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Bryant, the pass to Curry. Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. They double-team Curry. Here's James on the wing. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. To the inside. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Atlanta.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bryant. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Hawks trail by 3. Now Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to O'Neal. They double him with Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Such a wide-open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
He really suffocated in there, guys. Just excellent work.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Thompson. He's covered by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound for the lead. Some solid defense from James.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. For 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Garnett in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain passes to Duncan. It's blocked, and he gets it back. They shoot again. Chamberlain, no good. The Hawks leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. Bryant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a three-point Hawks lead.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Bryant outside. Fires for three. The Bulls with another miss. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now an 11-point Hawks lead. So it's Chicago now. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Shooting for Chicago, Tim Duncan. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Garnett. Atlanta gets it back. Stolen by Bryant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Count it. Good.
Defensive foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. His first. Team second. Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 1.
Free throw good. Bryant. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Team first.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Pass to Bryant. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 19 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Team Snyder. At the line for Atlanta, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, nails the triple!
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Pass to Duncan from the arc. No good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
And hello again.
Here we go.
Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kobe is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Duncan. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now Kobe, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Bryant finds James. Bryant inside, covered by Dumars. Bryant can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And Zo Antetokounmpo looking over it. Bryant against Dumars. Clock at 6. Curry, a screen on Bryant. Dumars misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Duncan outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now, here's Dumars. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over Payton. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Payton. Outside Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry. Pass to Dumars. 13 feet away. And that's good for two.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Shaq against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Duncan kicks to James. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Outside Curry. They get a hand on it. Dumars against Kobe. Now, here's Dumars. Garnett wide open. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Peyton dishes to LeBron. Throws it up high. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Bryant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry. With the shot, Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. Giannis against LeBron. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis onto Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter. Dumars against Kobe. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists in the game. James against Giannis. Outside Bryant. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry looking around. Deflects the pass. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Antetokounmpo out there with Garnett. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Dumars into the 2-guard spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Got a piece of it. Bryant the pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Garnett kicks to Dumars. Goes up from the top of the key. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Bryant drives in. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry against Payton. Garnett with a screen on Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett in the post. Chamberlain on him. They get the rebound. No good on that one. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Dumars the pass to Curry. Garnett kicks to Dumars. Connects from 3-point range. Dumars got 5 now.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Payton dishes to LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. San Antonio leading. Curry with it. He's got 6, and San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Giannis passes to Curry. Garnett outside. Over James. And Garnett misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Dumars against Bryant. Bryant sets the screen for LeBron. 5 to shoot. And a check with the rebound. And the Spurs with possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Dumars kicks to Giannis. Back to Dumars. It's Garnett on the wing. Shoots over James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. James finds Payton. From past the arc. Here's Duncan. And he uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got 5.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Garnett with a screen on Payton. Pass to Dumars. It's deflected. Payton attacking. And Payton throws it down.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Curry passes to Giannis. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Garnett.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Kobe against Dumars. James kicks to Duncan. Bryant looking around. On the clock. Over Dumars. San Antonio with the rebound. Curry passes to Garnett. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. James outside. From about 16, and he gets the bucket. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Payton against Curry. Shaq is screen on Payton. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Hawks, 21. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Duncan is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron James. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here's James. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Dumars against Kobe. Outside Curry. Outside Dumars. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside, Kobe launches it. A rebound by the Spurs. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo passes to Dumars. Curry is inside. Defended by Payton. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Curry, that's good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Curry against Payton. And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry against Payton. Inside, here's O'Neal. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. He's got 8. Outside, Kobe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's rebounded by Dumars. Spurs leading by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo kicks to Dumars. O'Neal sets the screen for Garnett. Duncan with the block. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Shoots over Dumars, and it's Bryant missing.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Garnett can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Payton. Out to Kobe. Can they get it? And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
The Hawks trail by 8. 1:24 left to play in the third. And here's Kobe for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Bryant's got 9 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Garnett with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Duncan. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Dumars the pass to Curry. And stolen by James. 4-on-3 break. Here's Duncan. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now just a 1-point San Antonio lead. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Garnett high post. Duncan on him. And here is Curry. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. Fades and shoots. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. He's got 9. Now Payton. the tie. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rock.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs out in front, up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry's out there with Dumars. Then it's Garnett. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Garnett can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Payton looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Hawks leading. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Duncan. Down low. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Here's Atlanta now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. From deep, James. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Garnett. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Duncan outside. Pass to James. Outside, Kobe. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Garnett with a screen on Payton. Here's Curry. Kept alive. Shot clock at 2. Second chance shot. A putback. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Payton the bounce pass. Duncan dishes to LeBron. Fires for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. The quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Curry against Payton. O'Neal a screen on Payton. Curry's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Atlanta?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Outside Bryant for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Hawks leading by 9. Now here's James. Outside, Kobe from deep. The rebound by Garnett. And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Antonio. Spins. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Giannis against James. Floats it up for Bryant. O'Neal with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Giannis against James. Bryant with a screen on Giannis. Outside, Kobe. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Olson.
25.
We're excited to be here. Opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. LeBron with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And the bucket is good.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Garnett. Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Duncan. He's covered by O'Neal. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
There's the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came. Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And, of course, Kevin Durant.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Poke loose. And now the Suns fast break. Curry against Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender. That time sends it back.
Here's James on the wing. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. The 3 from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Garnett. Now Curry, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Curry. Leonard with the ball. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Thompson against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Curry gets the bucket.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. The three, James gets the three to fall.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Leonard, right side. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Puts up a deep three. The putback. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Here's Bryant. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Curry. The three is up. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Duncan. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Garnett. Phoenix leading by 3. Bryant outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Atlanta. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We got Lil Yachty in the house for this one, cheering on his Atlanta Hawks.
He's yet another rapper in a long list that represent ATL. We all know how much these guys love their Hawks.
Thompson, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. And there's the lob.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Phoenix has possession. Following the score by Atlanta, Leonard finds Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from 20. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Unloads. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Phoenix leading by 6. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Pass to Curry. Over James. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
James outside. No good with the triple. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The offensive rebound. Count it. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, for the Suns, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half of the Phoenix Suns.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Thompson out there, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Phoenix.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Pass to Thompson. The 3-ball.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. They double-team Curry. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Duncan. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duncan. Fast break. Here we go. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. SGA on the move. He shoots. The Suns clear it. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they've talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Shot is good by Curry.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hawks trail by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Garnett. Bryant outside. The Suns need to get off a shot. Leonard for three. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. And that time also a missed shot. The Suns lead by 14. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Fifth best, the Suns.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Thompson against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 13 points in the game. The three from Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against James. Curry passes to Garnett. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. A deep three. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And here is Thompson. James with the ball. He's covered by Curry.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. 43 seconds left in the third. James against Curry. Bryant outside. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. Thompson pulls it in.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Now here's Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Blocked. Stephen Curry getting it done for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Bryant, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. The Suns clear it. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Pass to Garnett. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Suns lead by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. With the 7-footer. Superb transition play from LeBron.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, covered by Bryant. Oh, SGA finishing the drive.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
The Suns lead by 6. Down low. Here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
You know, we've seen guys be effective with a pump fake, but Steph Curry elevates it to near art form.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Crosses over. SGA using the length inside.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander could create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Outside Curry. Bryant, a screen on James. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here's Curry. They set a pick. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Garnett. This one for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
With details.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Garnett is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. And it's Peyton in at the point guard position. And for Atlanta, Joe Dumars is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Duncan. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richard, this place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catapult.
Welcome to 2K. nothing. Quite like. First game of a brand.
Here we go.
New season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Oh, stolen by Payton. Shoots over Curry, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
The three, James. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Leonard with the ball. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. The rebound by Duncan. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit. He was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Bryant. And here's Payton. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Payton, no good. Curry passes to James. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Curry, guarded by Payton. And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Payton against Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 5 points.
And Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Bryant outside. Going inside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Leonard against James. Back to Curry. James outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Here's Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
James outside. Duncan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Pass to Leonard. Over James. That one's wide left.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Dumars, covered by Bryant. Nice move. Curry, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The 11-footer. Leonard can't get that one to fall. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Dumars passes to Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Dumars. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Curry, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back!
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Payton against Curry. O'Neal passes to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Now here's Payton. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Payton against Curry. Pass to Dumars. That's tipped. Here's Bryant to the inside. Garnett can't get it to fall.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
James, a screen on Payton. Curry passes to James. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Bryant.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Releases from the wing and drills it. Bryant's got 5. And so Curry will bring it up for the Hawks. James outside from deep. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Pass to Garnett from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 2.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Back to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Curry against Payton. Bryant, the pass to Garnett. Leonard with the ball. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Dumars. Yet to see a basket. Yep, count it.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Payton passes to Garnett. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Dumars. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Payton. Curry, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now Payton. There's 31 seconds left in the second. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Payton against Curry. Payton's shot is good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
You know, right now for the Hawks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making...
That's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Leonard looking to score, it's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And Leonard drops them both. The Hawks trailing. James with the ball. Pass to Duncan. Here's Dumars. Covered by Bryant. Dumars misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
James outside. Switch. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The 4th spot held by Atlanta.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Offensive board. Garnett. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Dumars. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Curry was such a smooth 3-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Outside Payton. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Payton finds Bryant. 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry against Payton. Pass to Dumars. Back to Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Garnett. The fader. Good on the shot. Garnett's got 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Now Curry, guarded by Payton. Curry, he's open, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Leonard outside. Pass to Garnett. Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He has 7.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Timeout.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Garnett. Give him 8 points now. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. For the tie. The rebound by Atlanta. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
To the paint. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Leonard. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Curry. And there's a pick. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Garnett. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Payton against Curry. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Third quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's LeBron. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Garnett, to the middle. Here's Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Out to the right wing. Garnett passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. To take the lead.
And Tim Duncan remains an unreal defender. Perfect positioning and a great contest on the shooter there.
And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. The shot. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Suns. Payton, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Curry. That shot is off. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Payton. Now O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Curry. Here's Dumars. Back to Curry. Lets it go. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Dumars, covered by Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Here's Garnett. Back to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Duncan. Atlanta leading by 4. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Curry looking it over. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. Blocked!
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Hawks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Outside Payton to stop the run. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Curry. Pass to Dumars. Launches it. And Atlanta misses again. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from the corner. Some solid defense from James. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one was a fun. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.